What's up? What up? There we go. Alright. 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 Interesting that it spit me out in New Serena. Because I'm pretty sure I saved at Millennium Tower. Guess not. Okay, let's go to the club. Actually, let's go buy a dress and give it to somebody. So that's also an achievement. Hey, hi, chum. How much is it for Final Fantasy 13, 13.2 on sale? I don't know, probably like 25, 30 bucks for both. I'd have to double check. Alright, let's just buy... Oh, there's not many dresses. I don't know, just buy one dress. Looks like 13 is... Oh no, I think that's regular price. I don't think that's sale price. Is there a bundle? I'm surprised they haven't bundled it. Let's see. Looks like 20 bucks, approximately. 8 bucks and 10 bucks, so 18 to 20 with tax. Yeah, that's about... Yeah, Steam's selling it for 16, but when it's on sale it's 50. Humble has it for 50% off. Yeah, I've got a couple games before I want to play Final Fantasy. So, I'm not too worried about buying anything right now. I got a bunch of games that I can play. But if it ever comes on like an actual Humble Bundle kind of thing, then I might be getting it. But if I'm just buying it straight up, then I'll just buy it when I'm about to play it. I wish Square Enix would have bigger sales. Or more meaningful sales. Nice. He's so close to level 20. Almost there. Be at level 20 soon. Enter. Rio. Rio. What is she like? Rose champagne? Nah. Fruit platter. How long have you been at your job? Oh yeah, this is after the first date stuff. I think it's about 5 years now? It's a pretty long while. What about you? Not that long. I'm the type of person who has trouble sticking with things over time. Maybe I just get bored too easily. I'm a jack of all trades and master of none. Don't worry about it, you're still young. We shouldn't worry, huh? Sure. You'd be surprised how often people find something without meaning to. Just haven't found what fits you yet, that's all. Don't stress. That means I might find it in the future then, huh? So I did an interview for your magazine column? Yeah, it was my first interview. Was it fun? Totally, but to be honest, I think I messed up a lot. Did somebody say something to you? No, everyone was very complimentary. They said it went well. So what's the problem? They were just a little too nice. They're always like that to me. I can never tell what they're really thinking. I get what you're saying. Since this is your first time, you'd rather have them point out your faults so you can improve. Yeah, exactly. I see. That's too bad. The double pack. Yeah, I wish Steam sold them in a bundle that's on, like, Square Enix to make the bundle. Like, I'm surprised there's not a bunch of bundles for Final Fantasy. There's only one for 1 through 6. None of the other ones have any bundles. It's really weird. Can I even notice something like that on my own? You can if you learn how. Look at photos of yourself and judge what looks good. Figure out what works and what doesn't. I see. Well, I guess the only thing I can do is give it my best shot. If you like, I can help you. You take pictures of me? Yeah, I'll teach you all the best poses. I think I'll pass. You can't fool me, you perv. I see that glint in your eye. Ah, too bad. So cheap for double pack? Yeah. There's a lot of double packs there. A little while ago I found the cutest little shop. Couldn't decide what to get. I was there for an hour. An hour? What were you trying to decide on? Take a guess. Watch. Is it her necklace? Okay. Was it a bra? That's right. Jeez, Akiyama's such a perv. You like to share a fruit platter? Sure, go for it. Although I'm maxed out. Remember the photographer? Yeah, him. What about him? Well, never mind. Can't expect me to just forget it after all that. Spill your guts. Give me the gory details. You know, pinup models, right? Models who do sexy photo shoots, right? Yeah, but sometimes it can be a little more intimate than that. What, like swimsuits? No, like really intimate. Models pose completely nude sometimes. Really? Oh, I didn't think they went that far. Yeah, they do. And the photographer asked if I wanted to try it. What? You scared me. Guess I can see how that would surprise you. It's funny to see you so surprised. Don't make fun of me for the way I react. I know, it was a weird thing to ask. It's not strange, it's just, well, what did you think about it? Did you want to try it? I think the girls who do it are amazing. It takes serious guts to strip and be completely naked in front of a camera. Sounds like you want to give it a shot. Maybe. I guess I am kind of interested in the idea. Now I see how it is. Well, take your time and think it over. There's nothing wrong with it. The world needs girls like that after all. Such a weird conversation. Alright. Okay. And then there's gonna be a second date. Kind of dogs were there. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I like when they bundle stuff up and make it cheaper for buying both. Because I'll probably play 13 too if I play 13. Even though it doesn't have great ratings. Rio wants to do her escort date. Rio. Oh, it's my photographer. Oh, wow, I knew you were beautiful in a dress, but you look amazing in that outfit too. You're such a flatterer. But it's true. And by the way, have you thought about what we discussed? Oh yeah, the pinup model job, right? Said you knew someone at an agency? That's right, you'd be perfect for that kind of work. Could I get a little more time to think about it? Well, the agency can't wait forever. You need to make up your mind as soon as possible. Everyone hates Final Fantasy 13. It seems like it's mixed. It's not like one way or the other. People definitely have strong opinions about it. And it looks like most of the negative stuff about it on Steam is that the PC port is bad, so if I play it, I might have to mod it to get it working. So, yeah. Okay game, horrible port seems to be a pretty reliable post, or reliable review that people have on Steam for it. Yeah, 13.2 port is bad, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation 3, or I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation 3 copy just to play it. I'm just gonna get it on Steam and mod it with the community patches. That was the guy you were telling me about? Yeah. Looks like you're taking this offer seriously. I am, but I haven't made up my mind yet. Shouldn't rush your decision. Take your time and think it over. I already am. So, where are you taking me today? Let's hang out. What does Rio like to do? I don't know. Hit the hot springs? I'm gonna have my finger on the trigger just in case there's something too lewd. I'm raring to go. Let's do it. Hope you're ready. Looks like table tennis is the only thing on your mind. Let's get started. Can I play table tennis here? 2,000 yen. Easy. Okay. Akiyama, how's the water over there? Oh, Rio. It's pretty great. What's up? Akiyama, are you mentally prepared? Prepared for what? Prepared for a table tennis match. I'm already getting into the mood. Gotta focus if I'm gonna beat you. I'm ready to take you on. You sure? You just asked me what I was talking about, though. Oh, right. Don't tell me I'm the only one getting excited about this. That's not true. I'll have you know I've been practicing quite a lot. I won't be holding back. Is table tennis an actual thing? I can't make you sound like an old man. I am getting old. Ryo-chan gets dizzy very easily, huh? It's weird that I made a mental note of that. Oh god. Oh yeah, definitely did not want to show this on stream. I can't spam buttons for this long. Jesus. My face was starting to get itchy. It's like spamming buttons. Heard you can off stream cloud save. What? Like turn off Steam cloud save? Is that an issue with Final Fantasy 13? Akiyama, are you listening? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, I'm gonna get out now. Oh, that's a cute outfit for them. For Final Fantasy 13 to run in Steam, you have to turn off Steam Cloud or the game crashes on startup. Well, that sucks. Surprised there's not a mod to fix that. Final Fantasy 13 to... Oh yeah, there is a patch that fixes the Steam Cloud save. Patch. Fixing and enhancing Final Fantasy 13 2. Yeah, I'm looking at the... Yeah, there's a bunch of settings that you're supposed to do, but there's still issues where can't get 60 FPS, no vibration support, stutters when you're using a controller, and I want to use a controller. Surround sound is broken, there's DLC missing, and the rain translucency is bad. And the cutscene audio is compressed. But there's a fix to it, and it looks like it's pretty easy to install the fix. Yeah. I should turn on something that tells me what my FPS is. I gotta see if I can do that easily. Yeah, there's a console content patch. That adds the DLC stuff. There's something that fixes the rain textures. There's something that fixes the button prompts. Trying to see if there's something that fixes... Yeah, there's a crash fix. There's a better audio fix. There's an HD mod, which I might look into. And then there's Steam Cloud. It looks like there's not a mod that fixes the Steam Cloud. It's FPS. No, it looks like there's other bugs that makes it to crash, but also the FPS doesn't stay at 60. So I'll need to if I were to play it, I would have to launch it and see what bugs I'm encountering, because this guide is how many years old now? 3 years old. So my computer might have the same issues or might not have the same issues. Who knows? Okay, so there is a table tennis thing here. Normal shot, sinking shot if I hold. Smash if I have heat mode. Shot direction. Steering mode. Left trigger. So theoretically, why do I keep hitting it higher? Oh. How do I don't understand how I hit it lower. Oh, I think I understand it. Okay. I need to watch when... Yeah, I'm hitting it too early. I'm always hitting it off. Nice. Finally. It's harder than it feels like it should be. Oh dear. right as I'm starting to get the hang of it. I hit that too late. What is it, like first to 15? Is every power move gonna just be her falling over? Damn. It's first to 11? Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. I need to figure out that move. And then I hit it off. The only points I'm winning are the ones where I'm using the guaranteed win button. I can't even get one heat move ready by the time she's just hitting it too fast. I think I do have to just hit those in a row. I think that is the move. Yeah, that is what I have to do. Okay. Nice. I can't do that every time. And I hit it off. Damn. She pats my head. Oh, it's so hilarious. Man, that is a tough minigame. Maybe Rio's just really good. Not bad, right? Let's get back to the club. Nice. Yeah, let's just do this. And fruit. Man, the bugs are out in full force today. Interesting gossip. Foot baths. I've already done that with you. Still wondering about that job, right? Pin-up job? Yeah. I think it's amazing that some girls can get naked in front of strangers, but I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, it's not easy. I worry about what other people might think too. You know what I think? What? The fact that you're spending so much time debating it means that part of you wants to do it. That's possible. What about it interests you? I don't quite know how to explain it. I think I'd feel like I really achieved something if I could go through with it. So you'd feel accomplished. Yeah. I don't have the same sense of accomplishment in my work here that I used to. And there's something freeing about being able to stand naked and pose in front of everybody. I get it now. You want to try something new? That's not a bad thing. Really? Of course, it's important to challenge yourself. You can't gain anything without taking action yourself. You don't have to decide right away, right? Take your time and think about it. It's not the kind of decision you should make spur of the moment. I thought that being unsure was my problem, that I was being indecisive. But that's only natural, isn't it? Of course, you're allowed to be unsure. Strange. You're in a good mood today. You find a briefcase full of money or something? Not quite. What then? Are you ready? Yeah, spit it out. My friend saw my column and contacted me. Your magazine column? The friend was totally against me working in a hostess club. We fought about it, and we didn't talk about it for a year. She said how she saw me in a magazine and apologized for how she treated me. That's good to hear. It's just like a TV show. I guess things really like this really do happen. It feels good to at least to get a little recognition, doesn't it? So you've been thinking about your friend all this time? Yeah, I didn't like how things ended. I was more depressed when she told me she didn't want to see me anymore. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Today might be the happiest day of my life. You always know the best thing to say, don't you, Akiyama? I don't know about that. I really don't know what to do. Still mulling over the pinup model job? Yeah, they want an answer soon. I wouldn't mind trying it, but... You're not sure, why don't you just try it? Instead of agonizing, just go give it a try and decide if you want to stick with it. That seems like the fastest solution to me. Might be right. I'm going to just do it instead of wasting my time trying to up my mind. That's the spirit. Whatever happened to that dog that looks like an old man? Is he getting along with your other one? Yep, they're both doing fine. I taught him how to sit. He's a fast learner. I guess you can teach an old-looking dog new tricks. Glad to hear it. He's cute, but he poops when he walks. He actually moves around. Yeah, he gets poo all over my apartment. First thing I do when I get home is clean up after him. Sound like you're enjoying taking care of him at least. You can tell, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's depressing to have to clean up after him so often, but I love having him around. I'm just picturing you having to follow him around with a mop. I hope he gets housebroken soon. No. Alright. She says I love you and Akiyama's just like, thanks, and stands still. He doesn't react at all. God. So cold. Alright, now I can head to the other club. Okay, never mind. She's calling already. The photographer called the president of the agency wants to meet. The agency called Shino Productions. Have you heard of it? Never heard of it. Gonna go to their office and see what the president has to say. Okay. The manager over at Asia knows a lot about this thing. I should ask him about it. Good timing. Can I ask you something? Oh, Akiyama, how can I help? Have you heard of Shino Productions? Shino? Yeah, and nothing good. What do you mean? They've a number of girls working as pinup models, but I've heard the president has had his way with all of them. Oh, I guess that's not so unusual. That's not all. I heard the president makes his girls entertain his clients in exchange for cash, if you know what I mean. Of course, he keeps the money. I see. Thanks. That was helpful. Do you know where Shino Productions is? Alley off Nakamichi and building near Smile. Okay. Oh. Building behind Smile? Over here? I don't see... Is it this guy? You know where Shino Productions? In this building. That's not what I was told. I was just supposed to listen to what you guys had to say today. Don't waste time talking. Go ahead and take your clothes off. It's no big deal. But who are these other people? It's alright, just show us a bit of the confidence you had and start taking off those clothes. Just a minute. Who the hell are you? I did background check on this so-called talent agency. It's actually a call girl service, isn't it? What? Is that true? You can't prove that. Suppose you use pictures you take to blackmail the girls into doing what you want. It sounds like you've thought it all through. Sorry, fellas. I won't allow you to have your way with Rio. We'll just have to force her to let us take the pictures. Yeah, because that'll work out. Nice. World is such a scary place. Not always, you just had bad luck. Think so? Listen, I know somebody who runs an agency that might be able to help you out. Really? They don't usually deal with pinup models, but maybe you could be the first. You still want this, right? If you're brave enough to take off your clothes in front of people, why don't you just try it? Can't just give up on it. I need to see how far I can go. Seems like you're back to your old self. But there's one thing. What? Well, I think you should be the first. Huh? The first pinup model? Me? No, the first to see me naked. Oh. Oh! God, Akiyama is such a airhead. You don't mind though, right? Boing? Forehead brain, Akiyama. Thank you so much, Akiyama. Do you feel more confident now? Wow, what a statement. You've seen everything. I've got nothing left to be embarrassed about now. You don't have to say it out loud. I love you, you know. Oh, he didn't say it back. Sucks. Sorry, Akiyama's still getting over the other two women that he dated beforehand that he is not over. And I can finally max out all of Akiyama's abilities. And she sent a selfie. Now I can go to the other club. I did not want to talk to this guy. Tried running away at the last second. Nice. Stamina. I don't care about stamina items. Noah. I don't have anything to give her. Chicken basket. Can I ask you something? Why do men brag about themselves? Brag? Yeah. I like men who work hard, but they don't have to make a big deal about it. They talk about their little successes as if they were the most amazing things in the world. Such a turn-off. They try to make themselves seem more important than they really are. It's not just that. Guys like to brag about their friends, too. Doesn't even have anything to do with them. That is annoying. They should be a little more reserved. A real man doesn't have to show all of his cards. A guy shouldn't go bragging about how great he is. If it was my boyfriend, I'd like it better if I was the only one who knew how hard he worked. But then you can't tell right away if a guy is the hardworking type, can you? Yeah, but that's okay, as long as we can have some conversation, so no bragging, please. Understood. I do ballet, so I'm pretty confident about my figure. Oh, sure. No, really, my legs in particular. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Your legs are very beautiful. But I can't get a very good look because of that dress. Oh my god. Would you like to see me in a leotard? I sure would. I'll bring you one of my ballet photos. Oh, so I can't see it in person? Wow, Akiyama. What do you say when you're trying to pick up a girl? Well, why don't you tell me what you say first? No fair. Besides, I've never tried to pick anybody up. What do you do if you like somebody? I just sort of put out this aura that says I love you, and then I wait for them to come to me. That's not fair. You get him to do the asking, so it's like you're doing him a favor by saying yes. Hey, it's not like that. I just never know what will happen if I tell somebody I like them. It's easier if I know the other person likes me first. Okay, as long as that works for you. What if he falls for another girl while you're waiting? Oh, that's not a problem. I always turn my I love you aura up to the max. Alright, if you say so. She definitely seems like the jealous type. Any news or gossip? No. Because you're maxed out, and I don't want to waste any gossip. Order a chicken basket? I feel like saying no would make her hearts go down. When I was walking to work, a foreigner asked me for directions. Well, foreigners are always stopping people for help. Oh? Are they always asking people out for dinner afterwards? I tried to pick you up. It's not the first time either. A while ago, a foreigner asked me to kiss him. Kiss him? Hey, he was about my age. There was a group of foreigners making noise on the train. Then one of them ran up to me, said I was cute, and asked me to kiss him. He wouldn't give up either. The train was packed, too. It was embarrassing. Might have thought you were interested in him. Were you staring at them or something? Yeah, I guess so. And now that I think about it, everyone was trying to ignore them. That must be it. You were the only one looking at them. So he thought you were the encouraging him. I never thought of that. You should probably avoid staring at people if you don't want them to bother you. Leave. Time to go. Most adorable outfit. It was expensive. Then again, isn't denying yourself bad for your mental health? Why don't you go ahead and buy it? And I think I have to meet her at the Smile Burger. Unless she wants me to meet her at Millennium Tower. This is Noah. Would you like to meet up? Theater Square. Oh. Theater Square. At least it's different locations than the last game. Because the last game was Smile Burger and the Gelateria. And now I don't have to deal with any fights for a bit. Alright, where is she? It's at Theater Square. I don't see her. Oh, by Club Sega. Nice. Why are you looking around? I think somebody's following me since I left the club. Who? Let's see. Oh, over there. Yeah, that definitely looks like he hurt being followed. He's one of my customers. You mean from the club? Yeah. Wow, looks like you got a stalker. What am I gonna do? Want me to scare him off? Oh no, let's just leave. So where are you taking me? Let's hang out. Some karaoke. Although I think I've done karaoke with Akiyama like 4 times. Sing. God, that one was tough. I really don't like the way they do karaoke in this. I think in 7 they changed karaoke to be a continuous thing, but I don't like the jumping lines. Still got a better score than last time, though. Still not number 1. That's okay. Oh, we're out of time. I guess I don't get to sing. I guess they pick based on how long the song is or something. Alright, time to head back to the club. There's an achievement for like becoming a regular at the massage parlor. I'm like, in the last game I didn't even understand how the massage parlor game worked, so I could not figure it out. I guess I could have just gone straight up. Wow, he blocked the whole road? That's pretty surprising. Ouch. Quest. Noah. I don't have a present. I probably have a bunch of junk in my player inventory in the item box that I could give as gifts. Something to eat. She likes the chicken basket. Yes. Is that customer still giving you trouble? Actually, he came to the club today. He kept asking all these personal questions. I don't think he knows that I caught him stalking me. What did he ask you? Like, do I ever go out on dates with other customers? And do I got drinking after I get off work? What did you say? Well, I told him that I usually go straight home after work. And he said, you're lying, I know it. Are you gonna tell the police? I can't, he's a customer. I don't want to cause trouble for the club. But he's the one causing trouble. The club would want to help you. Okay, I'll talk to the manager. Good idea. Wish all my customers were like you. Yeah, that is really creepy. What? Is something wrong? Not really. You touch people a lot when you're talking to them. I do? Yeah. You don't even seem to notice it. Maybe you've been doing it with your stalker too. Maybe I have. I could be part of the problem. What do you mean? When a woman touches a man like that, she sends him a pretty strong message. He starts to think that she really likes him. He does? You have to get rid of that habit. Especially if you do it without noticing. You're right, but how can I? Well, keeping something in your hands, like a handkerchief. It's not a bad idea. I'll give it a try. You're pretty smart, you know. Oh, you touched me again. Why do I keep doing that? How long is this gonna last? The stalker. I feel like he's been bothering me forever. Could take a taxi to and from work. That'd be too expensive. What if you asked another hostess to walk home with you? I don't want to tell the other girls about this. Don't you have any friends here? It's not about friendship. We just don't talk about our private lives very much. If that's the case, it's possible the other girls are having similar problems and you don't even know it. Oh, I didn't think of that. Should consider talking to them about it. They might be able to help. You will fall in love with me. What the heck is she doing? You trying to hypnotize me? Oh, you have to look into my eyes. Do you seriously think telling me to fall in love with you will work? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You've been mumbling to yourself the whole time. You heard that? Why didn't you say something earlier? Yeah, leave. Perfect timing. 15 hearts. I went to a car show. I wonder if someone awesome would take me on a drive. I could drive you, but I'd go slow. And then she's going to text me and ask for a second date. Theater Square. Surprised going to the arcade isn't an option. Is the stalker still here? Ah, it's him again. Yep, there he is. And I look right at him. I turn to look right at him. The stalker? This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna go talk to him. Wait, look. Huh? There's two of them. What the hell? Maybe he's another one of my customers. Are you kidding me? Please don't go over there. Let's just go. Let's hang out. Let's do bowling. I should go bowling more often because I'm pretty sure I need to get a turkey for one of the achievements. Oh, I'm not playing. This tutorial stuff. Nice. Okay, that was close. I thought that was going to be a strike, honestly. It's a cool bowling ball. The like chrome look. I wish you could get bowling balls like that when you go bowling. Just get the weird like generic like random colors. Nice. 2 strikes in a row. That might be a strike. Oh. Oh. No. Oof. That's a rough split. That is a rough split. Yeah. Yes! Turkey! Easy. Easily done. I'm not gonna put any spin on it. Nice. Why is one of the pins red? No! Damn. I could have had a full 5 in a row strike, but no. I wonder why one of the pins was red. I don't know what that means. Wow, she gutterballed it. Oh, almost. Almost gutterballed it. She could spare. She could spare. Nice. And now she can hit a strike. What are some other achievements that I could get? Let me wait until she's done. That could be a strike. Nice. Coming again soon. Okay, let's quickly look. Achievements. Smash the ball 3 times in 1 match. I definitely did that. Hit 2 panels in a row at the batting center. Possess 10 million yen. Earn 1 million yen playing as Akiyama. Do more Coliseum stuff. Become a VIP at the massage parlor. I need to collect more money as Akiyama. Guess I do have to... Golf and fish 5 times each. Jeez. Alright, head to the club. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get all the achievements in one run. I can do that in post-game stuff if I ever want to. Only a quarter. What did she like to drink? Rose. I'm not gonna buy rose champagne. And chicken. Hopefully she asked for some gossip, because I did not get a lot of boost for the date. I wish you could just overcharge hearts rather than it locking you out of the next segment. Oh yeah, gossip. She wants both of these, so that works. Does this mean you've got another stalker? I don't know what to do. Things are getting interesting. I wonder what will happen next. Are you enjoying this? Sure. At this point, you can either be afraid or sit back and enjoy the ride. It is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Yeah, we could try to predict which one of your customers will turn into your stalkers next. Isn't that a little rude? Sure, you can say that, but I bet you have an idea of who will be next. See? You better keep an eye on him. Oh, I will. You were right about me. How so? One of my male friends told me that he liked me. You know, romantically. I had to tell him I wasn't interested. We hang out a lot, but I never thought of him that way. He said he told me because he thought I felt the same way. Must have been hurt when you told him you didn't. It was my fault, right? I must have let him on. You have to be careful. Men are animals. Are you that way too? What do you mean? You think of me as a possible girlfriend? Of course, but I don't sneak around like those stalkers. If I like somebody, I come out and say so. Makes me feel better. So then, is there anything you're planning on telling me? Hey, are you trying to get me to tell you I'm in love with you? A real man wouldn't beat around the bush, would he? Oh, jeez. Order a chicken basket? Sure. Something wrong? Not really. My thighs are a bit sore, so I had to practice. My thighs are a bit sore, I just had practice. Came in second in national competition. Wow, that's impressive. Been dancing for 16 years. Can you dance a little bit for me? Oh, that's weird, Akiyama. Can't dance here, and my thighs hurt too much to do it anyway. That's too bad. I would have really liked it. How much do you know about ballet? Ballet dancers have to be very flexible, and they stand on their toes. So in other words, you don't know anything? Wouldn't it be a bit odd if I knew a lot about ballet without being a dancer? Maybe. Alright, I'd be happy to dance for you if we get the chance. What a goof. Leave. Nice. Now, the other girl. I think it's Arena. I think I've gained weight. Not healthy to deny yourself too much. Might as well just do a date with Arena. You have a good time. You're looking real manly today. I don't have a present. She likes Yamazaki 12-year and dried raisin. Surprised that's so cheap. It's only 1,000 yen as opposed to like Chicken Basket, which is 30. What kind of women do you like? Stars Kansai girls are out of the question. You don't like Kansai girls? I'm just kidding. What about you? What kind of men do you like? I like a man to be confident, but I want to be sweet and needy when it's just the two of us. Oh, and he should be rich. And kind too. Well, at least you're honest. People are always telling me I'm the honest type. I didn't really mean that as a compliment. How does your current boyfriend measure up? Actually, he doesn't have much money. Most people don't. But he's nice, so I don't mind. How do you like today's look? You look great, but why do you ask? Just like to stand out. I want to make sure people look at me. Alright. A nice hairstyle. He likes to show them off. I think it's her chest. You asked me to look at you, didn't you? I know, but it's starting to get a little creepy. Well, I can see why you like to show them off. Can I order some Rayfin? Sure. My sister's got a pinky ring from her boyfriend. Pinky rings are cheap, so they're popular among college and young people. It's the way he gave it to her. What do you mean? Well, they were at dinner. Sister just started eating her dessert. And she bit down on something hard. That's how she found the ring. It's been a lot of work for him to set up. I guess he asked the waiter to put the ring in there. That's scary. I don't know, putting it in her food? Yeah, I don't know. That's scary to me. I bet the girl would love it. No, I think it's a great idea. I'm gonna have to try it sometime. I don't think it's a great idea. Just keep in mind, rose gold is my favorite. I didn't say I'd give it to you, did I? You gotta keep it a secret or it won't be a surprise. But I'll be looking forward to it. You're an optimist, aren't you? No gossip. Guys are really cute. Thought you said you didn't mind if it wasn't true. You mean you were lying? What do you think? I'm happy either way. You just want to be flattered, huh? Yes. Leave. And then she'll want me to go on a date too. Cherry blossom viewings. I go the day before to pick out the spot. The other girl is going to call me at some point. There it is. Oh no. Yeah, they not ask me on a date. Well, let's see if the other girl calls. Guess not. I guess I can only have one of those active at a time. Is she standing right next to Club Sega? What was the achievement for... Was there a darts achievement? Hat trick. I don't know what a hat trick is. Hit 3 bullseyes in one round. Okay. Sorry ain't good enough. You should have cared to let me know if you're gonna be late. Come on, let's go. See that? What a jerk. And she was cute. Why is she putting up with a douchebag like that? Thought you liked manly guys. That ain't manly. He's just wannabe Yakuza. I'd never let a guy treat me like that. I want a man who's strong, yet supportive of his lady. Let's go have some fun. Hang out. Maybe play darts? Yeah, darts. Let's try to hit a hat trick then. I know how to play. Accidentally hit the double or the triple 20. Jeez. And I goofed. Move right at the last second. Offering a little promotion. Prize roulette. What do you say? I think I got it a kiss on the cheek once. And then the center is nothing. Okay. Oh well. Went a little too early. Couldn't get the kiss on the cheek. Oh well. Let me try to get that damn game. Play darts. Cool. Play solo 01 to 9, so I get a bunch of chances. Hat trick. Nice. A little bit off my touch. There we go. High ton. Oh, ton 80. Highest ton. Nice. Back into it. Why don't I just do Double 19. Nice. Tarts expert. Nice, that was easy. Alright, let's see if the other girl contacts me now. Isn't she at... Yeah, she's at 20 hearts. Yeah, Tanamura still has one. Maybe she's already contacted me? Wow, I was walking and this guy still ran into me. Okay. I guess there's no... bulletproof glass. Yeah, that would be useful. Real useful. Oh, I've done everything at Smile Burger. I think I just have Pronto left. Yeah. Although I think Pronto, I have to come back here in the morning, don't I? Because I don't think I did the cafe. Yeah, no. I'm missing some of the food items from the cafe. And then Kyushu... Kanrai. Oh, I should take some of them out for Kanrai dinner. And sushi. And Bantham, I'm missing one drink. Okay, good to know. Should have checked when I went to Bantham. I need to ask her out again. It'd be real annoying if I have to. See if there's a bait that removes more of my health. I tried horse mackerel. Let's just try one of each. That does not remove a lot. That removes some. That does not remove a lot. It's between the other two. Between these two. Which one removes more? Okay, I think the shrimp removes more. Although I don't think it matters because I'm probably just gonna buy one item and then do that. And then buy one item and then do that. Yeah, sushi gin. That's fine. I can take people on dates to sushi gin and Kanrai and basically everywhere but Kyushu. Got everything to drink. There is no food item that doesn't fill me up. Okay. Let's go to Bantham and get one more drink. Yeah, how did I miss that? No, I'm good. That's two more places. Finished. So now it's just the cafe, Kyushu, Kanrai, and Sushi Jin. So I should see if I can change the time today. So that way I can go to pronto. Yes, Noah. 30 at 20. I don't have a present. I'm just gonna get this. And then chicken basket. I don't know why it's not giving me her final... Stalker started following me back to my neighborhood. Which one? Stalker A or Stalker B? Huh? Oh, the new one. Sounds like he's escalating things. What should I do? He needs to be taught a lesson. Next time you see him, give me a call. Oh, yeah, okay. What if you get hurt? I'd rather be the one who gets hurt instead of you. Okay, so that should prompt the final event. Can I order a chicken basket? Yeah, that's fine. Wish I could go to a race. You mean horses? No, cars. You? Played racing video games when I was a kid, but I guess it was my ex-boyfriend who turned me on to live racing. You used to go to races with him? No, he was in the race. He was a race car driver? Yeah, well, they were private races. He wasn't a professional. Were you just pretending to like it? Nope. Maybe I'm just easily influenced. Apparently I started ballet because I saw an anime about it and told my parents that's what I wanted to do. Kids can be pretty impressionable, but here you are, still dancing 16 years later. It doesn't take much to get me excited about something, but once I am, I don't change my mind. I'm envious. I tend to not stick with things myself. If you'd like to come with me to a race, you might get hooked. That wouldn't be so bad. My brother got in a huge fight with my mom. What is it about? He's been spending all his time playing video games. Has he just started playing them? He's been a gamer since he was little. He did start playing online games recently. That's when he stopped studying. Eventually my mom just stabbed. You know, I like to play the occasional video game myself. What about you? Do you play? Not really. Play pachinko from time to time though. Some video games can be pretty fun. What kind of games? I like racing games. Said you love cars. It's exciting when you manage to drift around a corner at top speed. Maybe I should give racing games a try. Racing games do be fun. Okay, leave. Okay, so whenever I get her master card, her shiny card, let's see Arena. You must really like cherry blossoms if you go the day before just to find the best spot to view them. There's nothing better than drinking sake under the cherry blossoms. Let me know if you find a good spot. I wouldn't mind joining you for a drink. Looking real manly today. I don't have a present for her. Unless she wants a shard of glass. Shard of bulletproof. She likes the Yamakaze. And the dried raven.
どうぞ。乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。
そういやさ。
How are things with your boyfriend? Okay, I guess. Okay, that's not the impression I'm getting. You're just easy to read. Yeah, I'm not a very good liar. So things aren't going very well. Maybe I jumped into this relationship too quickly. Maybe you're just working too hard at it. You were buying clothes just to suit his taste after all. If the other person doesn't react the way you hope, sometimes it can be disappointing. Really are perceptive. That's it exactly. I always do my best to change myself to match my boyfriend's taste, but in the end I just get tired of it. At least I've got you. What do you mean? Even if I break up with him, I can always start seeing you, right? So I'm your insurance policy? Parts of a woman's body do you like the most? I've never really thought about it. I don't buy that. I bet you like one part better than the rest. Part of my body do you like the best? This one is her eyes? Hands? That was not her hands. Chest? Hair? Legs? Will it let me point to the arms again? Hands? I like a woman's hands. If her hands are pretty, the rest of her is too. That's a little kinky. Your hands look really smooth. You want to hold them? But they don't allow touching here. Except the other girl was very touchy. Mind if I ask you something? A while ago, my boyfriend and I were watching a DVD. It was a horror movie. I was eating this big plate of stir-fried noodles while we were watching. Noodles, huh? My boyfriend seemed real shocked that I could eat while watching that kind of movie. Think it's a strange thing to do? Must have been a pretty boring movie. It's true that it wasn't very good, but you don't really notice the person next to you in the movie theater when they're eating popcorn, right? It's the same thing. I know what you mean. It always bothers me before the movie starts, but once the lights go down, I can just tune it right out. I think the problem was the movie you were watching. Gotta rent a different DVD and see what happens. But I don't want it to be too interesting, then I'll forget about eating. You look like you're a strong drinker. No, they cut me off every time I go drinking. Well, it means drink up. Order something expensive. What are you saying? The more expensive the drink, the longer you want to take to drink it. You have to really savor it. What do you usually like to drink? Sweet potato liquor. Shochu? It's the kind of liquor I drink the most. It's got a crisp, clean flavor. Usually start out with a cocktail or a cassis orange. Guess it's because I think I look cute drinking them. Leave. Alright, so I'll have 2 dates set up. Or 2 interactions set up now. Yeah, I feel like last Yakuza game I always had to extend. But now it's like only once or twice do I have to extend. People watching. Did you see anyone interesting? Underground Mall. Got it. Yeah, so I need to have their magic business card before I do anything. Is this kind of gonna mess with me? No. Okay. Just head south. Okay. Thought for sure people would fall down when they were on the stairs. Akiyama, are you okay? Yeah, but now there's 3 of them. Noah is mine. The rest of you need to wise up. What are you talking about? Noah loves me. What actually happens in a hostess club isn't real. I'm the only one Noah cares about. You gained a new stalker since I last checked? He's the friend I told you about before. Ah, so he became a stalker too. Each of them suddenly realized that the others were stalking me, and now they started shouting at each other. Hey, I've seen you. You're always following Noah-chan around. You hurt her, I'll never forgive you. You're another one of her customers, huh? Why can't you accept she only talks to you because you pay her? Akiyama, look, you guys can fall in love with anyone you want, but have any of you considered Noah's feelings? Of course I have. Noah and I were lovers in a past life. Past life? What are you talking about? Sort of talked at that club once. I just mentioned something about it possibly being true. I didn't mean anything about it. I guess he took it seriously. Well, Noah-chan emails me once a week. That proves she cares about me. Is it one of your mass emails? Yeah. I've been out with Noah lots of times. He was in a group of friends that I went to karaoke with a few times. There were like 10 other people there. I see. Look, Noah bears some responsibility for misleading you all, but honestly, you're all getting nowhere with her. Noah-chan doesn't love any of you. What are you talking about? That's not true. As for you, she's already told you she's not interested, right? What about you? What's your relationship with Noah? Me? Well, actually, I'm not sure. Akiyama? Just kidding. In any case, if you don't leave Noah-chan alone, I'm gonna have to make you. Understand? Okay. Well, let's do this. Time to beat up stalkers. Kamurocho man. That's not the one I wanted to do. Nope. Okay. I guess he's getting kicked in the face twice. This is another trio. Just stop it. Look, it's nice that you all like me, but I don't feel that way about you. So please, stop following me around. I don't buy it. Are you going out with someone else? If not, I'm not giving up. Yeah, I am going out with someone. Isn't that right, darling? Huh? Me? Come on, Akiyama, let's go. Okay. Akiyama, just play along. It's simple. Just lie. You did it. You got rid of them. It's all thanks to you. I never figured pretending to be your boyfriend would make them give up. We should have just done that from the start. What do you mean, pretending? I'd like you to be my real boyfriend. Really? Is this how you envisioned it happening? Why not? Seriously? Yes. Please. Wow, this is the most serious relationship we've gotten out of the cabaret club. I hope you don't mind I have a date later. Yeah, thanks for saying that you want to be my girlfriend, but I have a date later. I was just checking to see if you're still following. I don't think you'll have to worry about that. I wanted to them to see how in love we are. Give me a break. Thanks for everything. I love you. Wow. What a Casanova. Oh, and Eden, wants to go on the date. Nice. It's that couple from before. Miyuki, what happened? Sorry, Toshi, I'm late again. Yeah, but are you okay? What are you talking about? You're late and didn't call, so I was getting worried something had happened. Phone battery died. I'm only 15 minutes late. I didn't think you'd get worried. It's alright, let's go to a store and charge your phone up. You sure? Aren't you hungry? It's annoying having a useless phone, right? It's no problem to fix. Let's go. Huh. That guy wasn't such a jerk this time. He was so rude to the girl before. Maybe she knows how kind he can be. Could be why she's going out with him. Maybe. Where are you taking me today? Let's hang out at... Actually... No, let's do something else. Go eat at... Sushi. Sushi, I am starving. And some other stuff. I was watching people from inside a cafe the other day when I saw an employee from the cafe throw a sign to a man who was already in a fight. The man caught the sign and smashed it into the guy's bottom. It was hilarious. I was too far away to see who it was, but there sure are some strange people in Tokyo. Alright. I guess the Chase This Orange is a cocktail. Still weird that there's not that many cocktails on the menu. It's all like name brand alcohols or just generic champagne. Any gossip? A Mobitar. The usual. I'm getting sick of him. It's not like it was at the start. Talking about that handsome boyfriend. Now that I've seen him up close, I realize he isn't that handsome. I don't like the way he eats. He tends to mumble, so sometimes I can't tell what he's saying. I'm just not feeling it anymore. Maybe it's just temporary. It's natural to have up and downs in the relationship. Yeah, but isn't that about couples who've been together for a long time? We only just started going out recently. Then, what is it? Do you think you two just aren't cut out for each other? Lately, all I've been thinking is, I didn't think he was this kind of guy before we started going out. Well, he could have picked you off. He just picked you up off the street though, right? How could he have could you have known what kind of guy he was? I guess you're right. Maybe this will be a lesson for me. Yeah, maybe you should spend a little longer choosing a boyfriend. Kinda hungry. Can I order some dried raven? Yeah, sure. It must be nice to go on dates in Tokyo. Depends on where you go. There's lots of romantic spots, ain't there? What kind of place would you take me if we're going on a date? Somewhere with beautiful night scenery. I guess that's pretty normal though. Sounds nice. I love going for a drive at night. Would you like to go with me sometime then? Sure. Only, what? You make sure you keep your eyes on the road. I'll be the one enjoying the scenery. Alright. How old are you, Edina? I'll be 25 later this year. I'm getting to the point where my skin is starting to show its age, but I'm taking supplements and trying to drink plenty of water every day. They say that drinking water is good. Trying to drink 2 glasses a day. 2 glasses? That's not very much. I thought you were supposed to drink 8. Well, I don't like water very much. I'm doing my best to have at least 2 every day. So that's your version of trying hard, huh? Gotta give me credit for trying. If I'm not careful, I'll be 30 before I know it. It's true, it happened to me. Really? Maybe you should start taking some supplements with me. That sounds like, take these gas station horse, pills. Leave. She didn't give me her card. I have to come here again. Akiyama. Thanks for today. See you soon. Yep, I have to come back. Okay. No present. Kotetsu green. And the dried raven, just so that way don't accidentally lower hers. Broke up with my boyfriend. I see. I figured if we were going to break up sooner or later, it'd be better to get it over with, so I went ahead and told him. Apparently he was thinking the same thing. Sounds like it was the best decision for both of you. Maybe. There's no need to be sad about it. It's the way life is. I'm sure you'll meet someone new soon. It's gonna take me more time to get over it. It's okay, take your time. I'm not saying you have to start looking right away. You have to move at your own pace. Just remember, I'm here if you ever need to talk to someone. I'm afraid to get involved again. People break up all the time. Yeah, but if it's always gonna be like this, like what? Always worrying about what the other person is thinking, not able to be yourself. I just end up getting sick of it after a while. I'm afraid it'll be the same if I get involved with somebody else. Maybe the opposite would be better. I mean, maybe it would be better if you could choose a guy who would change to suit you. Either that or find someone you can just be yourself with. It'd definitely be less tiring. any case, why don't you stop going to such lengths to try to please
そうです
people?
ね。ありがとう。ほんまにすいません。
Really like Tokyo. Oh, why? People walk faster here.
あ
I
の
think it's because Kyoto is full of tourists. That may sound bad, but they walk so slowly that I just want to kill them sometimes. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're sightseeing, you're gonna want to take your time and see
それで
everything.
ね。
Plus, I'm the high-strung type, so if I get stuck behind someone, I get real annoyed. You're that high-strung?
そうですね。
Yeah, my family keeps telling me to slow down and relax. If your family says that, you must be bad. You think they'd be used to it by now. Do you prefer girls who are laid back? Well, I don't know.
さあね。
ねえ。
Which is it? The laid back is your type, right? Yeah, I thought so. Figured you like girls who are more laid back. Certainly you are high-strung. You can't even wait for me to answer your question. You're right. I got it bad. Leave.
もう帰っちゃうん？
Nice.
また来てな。
That card looks blank. Oh no. She definitely is on the card. I love you. Yeah. God. Such empty responses to all of these date questions. It's so funny. Like, the most empty responses. Okay, and now she'll ask me on a date or something. Want to go out on a date? Guess I'm not totally over my ex. Look, it's a couple again. Toshi-kun. What are you still doing here? Why didn't you call me? I've been waiting for ages. Can't take a hint, huh? Most girls would have figured it out. Figured out they've been dumped after 3 hours of waiting. I'm seeing someone else. Been hooking up for a while, actually. What? So just go home. But, ouch. Could have done without seeing that. What a douchebag. Toshi, this is a joke, right? You're kidding, right? Shut up. Ugh. Can't believe we're seeing this. What's the holdup, Toshi? Let's go. Sorry, ran into my ex. This girl, she's pretty cute. Mind if I give her a try? Whatever. Hey Miyuki, good news. You got yourself a new boyfriend. You jerks have no right to treat her like that. She has feelings, you know. Who the hell are you? Now that girl's hot. She's way more my type than your ex. Really? She's all yours then. Give me your break. I try not to make snap judgment about folk, but you three are rotten to the core. Who the hell are you? Think you could just insult us and walk away? You don't get off that easy. I didn't want to do this, but if you don't want to get hurt, you better get out of here. Now. Giga Chad. Akiyama. Problem? No problem. Your relationship is your business. What do you want? Something about you guys just grates my nerves. Do I need another reason to kick your ass? It's alright. Leave this to me. The dude's outfit is done. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, thank you. Why are you going out with a loser like that? He was so mean. I thought so too at first, but when I got to know him I found out he had a good side too. I started liking him more and more. Oh, I'm just the opposite. I fell for a guy because he seemed nice at first, but then the more I got to know him, the more bad stuff I saw and he turned me off. And all relationships are the same, huh? You and I are total opposites. I'm usually so busy trying to make myself look good that I don't see the whole picture. And me, I tried ignoring the things I didn't like about him, but that didn't work out so well. In the end, he dumped me before I could dump him. Yeah, love sure is tricky. Okay, no. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going. You gonna be alright? Yeah, thanks for helping. Poor girl. I think it's possible to understand the person you truly love, or you love, to truly understand the person you love. I don't know, I do think it's important to try to get to know them like she did, but you should also make an effort to show them what you're about, like you've been doing. Guess both are important, huh? Seems so. I'd like to know more about you. Say, how about we go somewhere, just the two of us? Well, that was all that it take. Isn't this moving a bit fast? Is that a problem? I want you to know all about me too. Sure. Women are just throwing themselves at Akiyama, apparently. But these are good XP. You're exactly the kind of man I thought you'd be. Really? There's still more we can learn about each other. We'll have to do this again. Sure. Sure. Of all the things to say, sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Duh, sure. That is everything I want to do with Akiyama. Because he's done with all his sub-stories, and I did all the things. So, adding a selfie, and Noah's selfie. And now I can head back to Sarina and get Tanamura out here to finish up his stuff. I don't want to deal with you people. Okay. So I can change from day and night. Okay, so item box. Just put everything in the item box. Save. Let's go get Tanamura. Sure. And then let's switch it to daytime. And let's stop by Naomi's and talk to Bob. Okay, no, Bob doesn't have anything. I should stop by let's go talk to the guy in Theater Square, because I think he wanted to talk to me. Mail me about wanting to ask me something? Strange rumors. Rumors that the Kamurocho Guard are simply a front and were really black market arms dealers. Any idea where it might have started? No clue. Why don't you just ignore it? Unfounded rumors usually blow over. That was my thought as well, but then the police came to question me about it. I told them it's unfounded, but they claimed to have an eyewitness who said they saw one of our members involved in a shady transaction. Eyewitness? Someone wearing our uniform who was dealing in arms. Honestly, don't you find it a little strange that an arms dealer would dress in such a conspicuous manner? There may be something behind this. Ideally, we would take care of the problem, but though it's unlikely, it could be one of our members is responsible. That's why I need your help. Since you're able to work outside our group, I was hoping you could do something. We'll pay you a reward. A shady transaction. Suspicious transaction taking place behind the drugstore. Okay, that's pretty conclusive. Now I'll go to the drugstore. Oh, God. Guess that's what I get for wearing the dragon shirt. Only level 17. If I find a guy with a taser, then that will really help. Really owe you for this. Talk to you later. This lets me sell myself without anyone suspecting a thing. Even if I raise suspicions, people will think it's commercial guard. Hey. Yikes. Cosplaying and selling weapons? Real nice. Look, you're causing a lot of headaches by dressing up like that, but I'm sure you already knew that, didn't you? I have some questions, so how about you come with me? Hell, I will. This shit, this will become a real pain in the ass, because now I gotta get rid of you. Alright, man. Kaishi-san? Got the guy you're looking for. Want to come talk to him? You son of a... You think you can do this to me and live? Well, what do you say? Why are you doing this? Because you assholes keep getting in our way, that's why. I don't give a damn if you're in the neighborhood watch or whatever, but all that volunteer shit is screwing up our business. This way, we decided to mess with you. Word is your group's numbers have gotten real low lately. We ain't stop until your group's history. Don't you forget it. You'll get yours. Stop right there. No need to chase him down. I think I've caused you enough trouble already. Come on, Kaishi. You okay with letting him go like this? It's fine. I'm sure they won't use the same trick twice. I'm happy as long as they're no longer damaging our reputation. As long as we keep our work honest, I'm sure people will believe in us. But those guys seem to really have it in for you. Maybe true, but after this incident, I think they'll rethink their actions. In any case, I'm glad we were able to get through this without discovering it was one of our own members. You're a good guy, Akaishi-san. I guess as long as you're satisfied with how it turned out. Here's something to say thank you. 50k. Nice. Nice. And a bunch of XP. So, Tanamura sub-stories, he has 16. Let me make sure I have all 16. There's Gambler's Blues, which I have. Another Case, which I have. The Mixer, which I did. Clues, which is done. Burning Bridges. Kamurocho Culture. Car Thieves. The Witness. A Dangerous Game. Tanamura vs. Hostess Clubs, which I'm working on. Be My Boyfriend. Successor. Looking Down. Looking down on me. Stolen Funds. Nope. Voiceless Cries. Letter to Meihua. And that's it. That's all of them. Why are my dogs barking? And then he needs to level up a bunch. I should do the thing, but I'll also just let any fight happen. I wish Tanamura had something else going for him in his kit other than just his parry. Because Akiyama can basically full combo people. But Tanamura has really nothing going for him. Because he has to wait for people to attack him to do his parry. Saejima has his power moves that he can use whenever he feels like it. And Kiryu is Kiryu. What does this do? Some youth. So let's go down here. I gotta bump into people too. Knock them over. And I have 7. Tanamura, what are you doing down here? Dr. Minamida, I'm not doing anything wrong. This is the IF7R. Blah blah blah. No. I don't think I need a more detailed explanation. Input enemy information. Nice. Play. Yeah, I could probably get a lot of money through Coliseum and stuff. Wow, there's a lot now. I think Thunder Shadow is one that I haven't done. I think that's a Tanamura one. Thunder Shadow. I think that's a Tanamura one. I don't remember a lot of Tanamura fights. How many big fights did Tanamura have? Oh no, Thunder Shadow was an Akiyama fight. can't get the... That was getting close. Yeah, like Tanomura's damage is not as high. I wish he really had better moves to follow up his parry. Like, it really doesn't feel like I have a lot of good moves for my parry. Deadly Demon, I think, was a Saijima one. Or was that the guy that Akiyama fought? Yeah, Midorikawa. I don't know why he just didn't shoot me half the time. That's a Tanomura one, or that's not a Tanomura one, that's a Akiyama one. This is a Saijima one. Yeah, I really should have inputted all the enemy information and then done this with all four, because I'm gonna have to cycle through again. Maybe I can juggle him into the wall. Why is he not hitting me sometimes? Yeah, like, his hit registration's weird all of a sudden. I can't wall combo him for some reason. Yeah. Flaming Jester, not Tanamura either. I think that's a Saijima one. Although I'm pretty sure Saijima didn't fight him. That's Minamida. Or Minami. Okay, cannot parry that. I can never land that power attack. And then anytime I try to follow up on a parry, like, this is what I mean with Tanamura, is like, anytime I follow up on a parry, I get punished. Yeah. And I lost. Because I kept on getting punished for parrying. God. At least Tanamura after this will only have a few more. Yep. Okay, so just... yeah. Don't follow up on any of my parries unless it's one where I do that. I even tried to block after that quick jab. Yeah, there's no follow-up I can do to a normal parry against Minami. That's so dumb. Like, some of these fights are difficult, but like Tanamura's fight moveset is just not good. Like, I'm sorry, Tanamura, but as interesting as your moveset is, it is not good. Cold-blooded fist. Who's cold-blooded fist? Suguichi. I can't parry him? What the heck? I can't parry him at all. Well then what's the point of Tanamura's moveset? Did not know he was going to do that. gonna beat him. All these Tanamura fights, man. Okay. Alright. Yep, and now I'm not gonna be able to beat him. I can get one punch on him and then he just blocks it. No. That's not who I wanted to do. Okay. Well, I guess I'm fighting him again. At least I know how to meet Nami now. Broken radio. Okay. Well, gee, I'm glad I know how to counter. Good thing countering will be real helpful for this fight that I'm trying to beat. Like, I could beat him, it's just the timer. I'm on a timer. Alright. So he gets to wall combo me, but I don't get to parry him. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up using all my money on this, aren't I? Okay. I think I get it. Okay, not when his moves just like instantly deal damage to me. Like, I can't even run from him. Hell. Okay, so running doesn't work. Dodging doesn't work. That's an invisible wall. Hello, dodge, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh. And I leveled up. Oh, I have 6 orbs. I have 5. Let's just do that. Breezy arrest. Cool. Yeah, 2 more to go. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back. I'm gonna get my dogs their dinner. Well, the dogs. They're not both mine. So I will be right back. back. Alright, let's finish up Tanamura's fights. And then start working on his cabaret club stuff. Alright. Wind Phoenix. I definitely parried that. Oh. Nice. That kick probably saved me. Iron Arm Tiger. Nice. That was close. Not too bad. Alright, one more. And I'm guessing it's against Tanamura. And then I have just the Kiryu inputs, which it looks like there's just 2. Yeah, Kiryu just has 2. All the other ones have 3? Akiyama has 3. Saejima has 3. Tanamura has 2. Okay. Yeah, Tanamura just has Suguichi and I guess Tanamura. Nice. That was pretty painless once I finished the cold-blooded fist. Okay. Well, Tanamura, you're done until you have to fight Kiryu and Majima. Because that's the only 2 boss fights left. Is the one on the beach against Kiryu, and then the one against Majima in the baseball's batting cage. That's Kiryu, Tanamura, so I need to go to Shine and Jewel. Did she ask me out on a date? Oh my god, she did. Alright, Chihiro, I'll be in touch. Okay, thanks. Who was that? Oh, Tanamura, I just got recruited. Recruited for what? For an acting job. The man Kinugawa said his agency is looking for actresses. And? I gave him my contact info. He said he'll get back to me. This is my dream come true. Must have the aura of an actress, huh? Could be. Why don't we celebrate? Why are you so late? I thought you stood me up. Better make up for it. Let's go out to eat. Yakiniku. Interesting. So if you leave the date unattended for too long, then they get pissed. I did not realize that. Alright, now I can finish. Can just get all the Yakiniku stuff that we haven't. Done. Well, so much for that. Altercation between a restaurant employee, Dine and Dasher on North Pink. This is not Pink. No, this is Senryu. Pink would be one street over. I need to remember that Champion is on Senryu, not Pink. Pink is where all the clubs are. There it is. Well, he's gonna make me fight him. He's not gonna try to run. Alright. Guy had so much money, I don't know why he didn't just deal with it. Like, why didn't you just pay if you had so much money? I need to go to Kyushu for food as well. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as hell. Chihiro. Okay, so even though the date didn't do well, I still unlocked the next things. I don't have a present. She does not drink. And she likes fruit. Yeah, Tanomura looks so creepy. Like, his side profile, just like, his eyes look like they're bulging. What's wrong? You really want to know? Not if you don't want to tell me. No, I do want to tell you. I went to an audition. For a commercial? No, it was for a supporting role in a late-night soap opera. One of my friends in my theater group said I should try out, so I went, and I thought I did pretty well. I thought just maybe I might get cast, but they never got back to me about it. Meaning you didn't get the part. Yeah. At least it was good experience. Not getting cast was a good experience? Sure, even veteran cast actors don't get cast sometimes. If you're not right for the part, it doesn't matter how good you are. I guess that's true. If you keep trying, you will find the perfect part for you. Just give it time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep at it. Have you heard back from that guy? Oh, Kinugawa? He wants me to join his agency. He says he could make me a star. Did he now? That's not all. He's gonna give me the acting lessons for free. This is my big break. Sounds a little too good to be true. What do you mean? There are people who wouldn't think twice about taking advantage of a young girl working towards a dream. I've run into plenty of people pretending to run talent agencies. Won't you have talking about Kinugawa-san like that? He listened to my problems, gave me advice, and now he's helping me get started. You would never do that kind of thing. I'm sorry, being a cop just makes me suspicious. Sometimes I see problems where there aren't any. Don't let it upset you. You're just worried about me. Forget what I said. You shouldn't let this chance get away. In the audition, do they ask you a bunch of questions in addition to seeing you act, like a job interview? I'm not sure, but that sounds about right. What should I say if they ask me what my attractive feature is? Her lips are full and sexy. She's got big eyes. Her hair is nice and silky. Probably her eyes. Because she wants to be an actress. You gotta act with your eyes. You ever get worried about the future? Not really. I don't think all that far ahead. As long as I've got work, food, and shelter, I should be fine. When I think about the future, I get pretty scared. What if no one wants to give me a job as an actress? Shouldn't let that kind of thing get to you. Sometimes I stay up all night thinking about stuff like that. Sounds like you got a lot of stress. Do you know of any good ways to get rid of stress? Nothing better than karaoke. I go to karaoke, but I'm not very good, so I only go with close friends. You could always go by yourself, then you don't need to impress anyone. Never thought of that. I'll give it a try. It's so weird how they're so, like, this is basically just therapy. And they're giving out these, like, good life advice things. Leave. I wonder if you can go into debt. I've never gone into debt in a Yakuza game. Alright, she probably wants me to take her on another date. In Theater Square. Don't be late. Whoops. Sorry about ignoring you for 4 chapters. Oh yeah, he needs XP. This boy needs a lot of XP. it's so funny that they stay handcuffed. God, it's so hilarious. Ow. Too early. Sorry, it's Kinugawa. I need to take this. Commercial? Yeah, I'll do my best. What's he calling about? Says we want me to audition. You excited? Yeah, well, I'm gonna get nervous. It's a bit early for that, isn't it? You'll support me, right? Yeah, sure. Where are you gonna take me today? Since you didn't like food... Golf. I haven't tried golf in this game yet. Change shot range Y. Shot direction, move impact point, switch to camera mode, select next club, select previous club. Yes, tutorial. Use left stick to adjust the direction. Left to right bumper to change clubs. Y to alter the shot range to half distance. Oh. Use up, down, left, right to change the impact point to put spin on the ball. A to get the cursor moving, press A again to stop. After setting the power, press A just as the cursor is aligned with the ball to deliver optimal impact. Nice one. Right in the rough. Okay. Yikes. Not bad. I'll take it. Oh, we're taking turns. Interesting. I overshot it. Did not realize it would be that fast. Suspense gets me all jittery. Oh. Double bogey. Next hole. Oh boy. Damn. I should have put backspin on it.
あ
ナイスオン。
れ難しいグリーンですね。惜しい。
Oh! I should have just went straight at
ど
it.
うします。
Hey, we got par. That's not bad. So we're ninth.
よく狙ってくださいね。
Probably should have hit it a little bit softer than that. Yeah. I keep forgetting about how much it's gonna bounce.
ナイスオン。
ショートに気をつけてくださいね。
God.
入るかな。ショートに気をつけてくださいね。惜しい。緊張します。あれ。
こういうこともあるよ。
Oh well. How many holes are there?
よく狙ってくださいね。
So there's trees that way, huh? I'm gonna go for it. Damn.
あれ。
ナイスオン。
難しいグリーンですね。
Needed to go more. No.
入るかな。ナイスパー。
こんなもんでしょ。
Hey, we got par. I'll take it. Short hole.
集中してくださいね。
Want like a lot of backspin on this, I think.
行け。
Ew. That could be good. Oh, I got it on the green.
ショートに気をつけてくださいね。 さすが谷村。ナイスパー。
こんなもんでしょ。
I'll take it.
頑張りますね。
Oh. Guess I've never put it in. It's always her putting it in because I missed.
よく狙ってくださいね。
I should have put forward spin on it so I can get a little further. That's okay.
谷村さんうまい。
Alright, get us on the green. I can't see where this ball is going.
集中集中。
How am I supposed to get it? Okay, there we go. And then a lot of backspin.
行け。
Yeah, that's a bunker.
うーん。
ナイスオン。
ショートに気をつけてくださいね。
It seems pretty straightforward. I probably should have hit it a little softer. Nope, a little harder. And a little bit more to the
入る
right.
かな。
Oh well.
あれ。
こういうこともあるよ。
did not do well.
ありがとうございました。
Putting is so slow. She's probably gonna hate it.
楽しかった。
Nope, nope, she had fun. Okay. As long as she had fun.
ありがとう。そういえば、
ああ、
本当？何頼みます？私も大好き。すいません。
それじゃ。
はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ。
Any gossip? I'm Obitar.
そうだね。
ええ。
そうだ。あ
I'm a little thirsty. Can I order orange juice? Yeah, sure. We just got here. But sure.
あ、そうだ。
How'd that audition for the commercial turn out?
そうそう。
I won't have to do an audition. They said I got the part. The paperwork's gone through. I just have to meet with one of the heads of the agency. I'm gonna be on TVs. Something seems wrong about this. The company would hire an unknown actress with no experience for a national ad campaign. They said this commercial wouldn't require acting. They just want to film someone as they naturally are. So they're looking for amateurs.
そうか。
I know this is your big chance, but seems kinda sketchy. Can't let a chance pass me by. If anything seems wrong, I'll call you right away. Is that good enough? Well, okay, just be careful.
あ
Pretty shaky when you started, but now you're a pro.
あ、
I can tell that you're a lot more relaxed. A lot more customers have been requesting me lately
あり
too.
がとう。
It's all thanks to your advice. It's too bad though. The more popular you get, the less accessible you seem. That's not true. You'll always have a special place in my heart. Special how? Always have a special smile for you whenever you come visit me. You've been giving me those smiles ever since the moment I met you. That just shows how special you are. So you're gonna be a star. You probably won't need Hostess Club customers anymore. Why are you so serious? It's not like you. Just remember, I'll always be cheering for you.
そんなこと言われたら。
Keep talking like that, I'm gonna get all choked up. Call me anytime you feel lonely.
そうだ。
You can talk to me about anything. Anything? Sure, except for money. I'd know better than to ask you for advice about money. As long as you don't ask for loans after I become a big star. Do I look like that kind of guy? You really want me to answer that? Thanks for supporting, I appreciate it. Leave.
もう帰っちゃうの？
Nice.
また来てく
Got
だ
her
さい
card.
ね。大好き。
Audition at a building in East Shichifuku. Wish me luck. Should go in and check on her. It's on East Shichifuku, right? Park Boulevard. This guy looks new. Excuse me, I heard there's a talent agency here, but I can't, not sure where. Can you help me out? It's a little further on, it's right on the east edge on Shichifuku. A lot of cute girls walking around here thanks to the talent agency. I just saw one. Public intoxication on park. Uh-oh. Look, if you're serious about making your big acting debut, you have to do what I say. I'll make you a star. Uh-oh. Sounds like he's taking advantage of her. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing? Tanamura. Who the hell are you? I'm a police officer. Let her go. I'm placing you under arrest for assault. I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding. Oh, really? It's totally consensual. It happens all the time in show business. I scratch her back, she scratches mine. Bullshit. Why don't you ask what she thinks? What about it, Chihiro? Do you want to make a pro acting debut or not? I can make your dream come true, you know. Not like this. I work hard every day so I can be an actress, a real actress. I want to make my pro acting debut based on my talent, not favors. You heard her. Why'd you stick your nose in where it doesn't belong? I almost had her. They even have a casting couch in here. There's a straight up casting couch. You just use that as bait. Probably isn't even a real talent agency. I like how I said I'm a cop and this guy's like, let's beat up this cop. And not like, oh god, the cops. Yeah, handcuff him. You're going to jail. God, he's so cool. Can't believe I didn't see it sooner. I don't know if I'll trust anyone again. I should have known better. I didn't see I was being lied to the whole time. I'm not as experienced about how the world works. Don't worry about it. It's better to trust people than to be suspicious. You don't need to change. But if I don't change, it'll just happen again. That's okay. I'm here. If you get into trouble, I'll come running. Promise. Can I ask you a favor? I'd like to learn more, get more experience. So I was wondering if you'd teach me. Sure, I'm your man. At least he's not clueless like Akiyama, but Akiyama's also a huge flirt. What's wrong? You kind of zoned out there. I think I'm too happy. It's like a dream. What if I wake up tomorrow and none of this happened? That's just silly. Thanks for everything. I'm never gonna give up my dream of becoming an actress. I'll do whatever I can to help. Nice. Public intoxication on park. I'm on the case. Oh, and that's probably her selfie. Yep. I gotta go to the other clubs. I gotta go to both the other clubs because he can go to all three clubs now. The zoom in is so funny. Is it Park Boulevard or Park Street or whatever? Isn't there two parks? Nope, there it is. Looks like all the ruckus tired him out. Sir, wake up. You're liable to catch a cold sleeping out here. Leave me alone. People are gonna trip over you. Come on, get up. Get away from me. Can't you see I'm trying to sleep here? And now he's gonna fight me. Nice. Okay. So much for needing to handcuff him. Got it out of your system? I really had a few too many. Maybe if I let you have this, you won't have to take me in. 10k is pretty, weak. You gotta give me a little bit more than that. Shuichi, Host Club, White Tiger. I like how these are all like actual images. Like these definitely feel like they probably made these images for the game, but like they feel like they could be real. All these like ads and stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna save. Oh my god, there's so many people. I think the dragon shirt makes random encounters happen more often or something. He doesn't use a lot of his heat when he's using heat actions. Like, you can really get a couple of them off. Yeah, still only level 18 though. But there's at least 2 more Cabaret Club sub-stories that I can do for him. And then all the other extra stuff that he'll be able to do. Save. Keep using this save. Alright. That's gonna be it for Yakuza today. Surprisingly, a lot of stuff. The Cabaret Club stuff always takes a while. Especially the hostess maker thing. So, takes a good amount of time. Let's see. Says Chubby. Playing Overwatch. Overwatch 2. Alright. See you guys.